Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. As we finished Sands of Destruction last night, and we are ready for a new game, freshly translated in the last week. Arabian Nights, Sabaku no Seirei-ou. So, we'll get to that in just a second. I want to thank everyone who's here. Thanks for the follow. We have Rocker with first, Monkey with second. We have a hydrate from Thunder Drummer. I appreciate it. And we are ready to jump into this SNES RPG that's like, I don't know, 27 years old, but just got a translation last week. So let's, where you at? Arabian Nights. There it is. How did I miss that like 6 times? Alright, it'll take a second. Come on. We can hear the music. Why aren't you showing up? We'll switch to screen grab if it... There we go. It took a moment. The Desert Spirit King. So, I know nothing about this game other than it's a very recent SNES RPG. We play as her. We're gonna rename her to... I don't know how many letters we get. Boy, this game is very generous. There we go. Can you just feel the graphics from the time? That beginning was readable too. That was English, and a very silly font. Ifrit, King of Djinns, stop hiding and face me in combat. Who is hiding exactly? You've done well to make it here, old man. But I'll end your miserable life right now. It's auto-advancing, by the way. Nonsense. I'll never concede my life to the likes of you. How dare you, you old fool. Do not get upset, Fritz. You have a terrible temper. Thank you for the follows. Silence. Don't order me around. We have anonymous follows. Prepare yourself, old man. Do you realize how foolish it is to challenge me, King of Jin? Well, I shall show you. Ah! I'm not done yet. 3-element master? Huh. Is that all you've got, King of Shins? What did you say? Now it's my turn. Ha! Huh? Ifrit! That was you. Well, thank you, Monkey. Ugh. Monkey's like, I'm gonna earn points on both sides. Was I dreaming? Gotta support. Thank you. Oh, you're awake. I need you to go to the South Spring and draw me some holy water. Yeah, it was just this past week. I'm not your damn servant, you old slave driver. And welcome on in, Eric. You're in a foul mood today. Did you have that dream again about the day I defeated you? That was so long ago, you know. Are you still bitter about your defeat? I'd heard about it before. Shut your mouth. But seeing that it got a translation, if you wish to break the contract, you'll have to defeat me. Otherwise, you have to do my bidding. That's the way it is. Have you had a chance to play it yet? Yeah, you'd better watch it, old man. You haven't yet? Well, I will say, if you do get it, or when you do, test your ROM. Suleiman, I found you at last. I'll explain in a second. Who's there? If I kill you, my wishes will be granted. So die! This is impossible. I thought the ancient magic had been sealed away. Indeed, I've taken it for myself, and I shall use it to end your life. I recognize that voice. You're... I'll explain in just a moment, Eric. Old man, what was all that noise just now? Old man? You're badly wounded. Ifrit, I'm done for. Who did this to you? I intended to defeat you, and this person robbed me of my victory. Tell me who he is. It matters not. You don't stand a chance. I won't know until I try. Very well. If you're determined to track him down, I cannot stop you. Wah! You cannot defeat him in your current state, though. I'll have to take away your freedom for some time. I will seal you within a contract ring. You shall pass between 1,000 hands and grant 1,000 wishes. Once this is done, freedom shall be yours. Until then, try to keep your temper. And so, hundreds of years passed. Oh, what a pretty ring. Okay, it doesn't look like it's auto-advancing. I'd be cautious, Eric, because there are at least 2 versions of the ROM going around. One has English, and then the first time you leave town and get into battle, it black screens. And there's at least one version of the game that works properly. So I would at least test your ROM to get to that point if you're going to stream it, so you don't get caught with your pants down if you have the wrong one. Girl, you stepped into the crossroads of destiny. Huh? I can grant your wish, but first, go where no one can see you. Oh, where no one can see me? This is my house. I'm the only one here. The ring. Actually. because I'm in a different window. There we go, give a shout out. Eek, a man just came out of the ring. I'm not a man, I'm a djinn. I'm bound to this contract ring until I grant 1,000 wishes. After hundreds of years, I've managed to grant 999 of them. I've only got one left. Come on, what do you wish? Gee, you're kind of put me on the spot. Out with it, my patience is short. Let's see. Oh, I do have access. Can I can't do anything but talk to him. Have you decided what you want? Have you decided? Yes. Yes, I have. I wish for peace to come to this land. What? I said I want to bring peace to this land. What the hell kind of wish is that? Most everyone before you wished for wealth or eternal youth. Oh, but this land has fallen on hard times. We've had poor harvests, inflation, and monster attacks. Please, won't you bring peace to this land? My power was sealed away by the old man. I wonder if I can still defeat those monsters. So can you grant me my wish? Of course I can. Hooray! However, I can't stray too far from the ring. As the ring's owner, you'll have to come with me. You'll let me come with you? I'd be delighted. I'm Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, by the way. My name's Ifrit. Nice to meet you, Ifrit. What a pain in the ass. If I don't find a way to grant her wish, I'll never be free. Did you say something? No, nothing. Come on, let's bring peace back to this land. Right, the South Desert is crawling with monsters. Let's head there first. Ifrit, join the party. Join the party. Heard that music? Well, let's dance. Alright, we do have a status menu now. Okay. 180 health. We level at 8 and he levels at... Okay, we got... Can't save right there. What on earth are you doing, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? We put you up in the house next door because you're my late sister's daughter. Still, we can't afford for you to slack off. My wife is very strong-willed, and I know she could be a pain, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Here, it's not much, but... Received 1 tam. I wonder if it would be worth doing this for money. You just sat here with Turbo and just, like, crushed through it to buy stuff. They say deep spiders have infested the South Desert. How terrifying. Oh, if it isn't little Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Off on an errand, are you? What a good girl. Welcome, what can I get for you? Monkey would like some trivia. Alright. We got some game trivia. It'll be 2 questions. Everyone is welcome to join, but if Monkey gets both questions right, he gets his points back. Question 1. What is the name of the main playable character in the Metro series? What is the name of the main playable character in the Metro series? In the 1997 game Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, who is the CEO of Rupture Farms? Metro Man. In the 1997 game Oddworld Abe's Odyssey, who is the CEO of Rupture Farms? The answer to the first question is Artyom. Artyom. What are we going with, Monkey? Odditon the Third. And you just saw Sarzak playing this last week. It's Moloch the Gluckin. Moloch the Gluckin. Thank you for playing, Monkey. Alright, we got a store. We can buy things. Who do we want to buy things for? We could buy armor. You barely remember. Yeah, well, I feel that. Sandals, leather shoes. So shoes give speed only. Body gives armor only. And we have at least a third party member eventually. Or someone. We could afford a stick. Gloves. And 2 cloaks. Yeah. Did I buy it? I did buy it. It's interesting that you don't click the category, you just scroll down to the... So, the first time I tried this out, there's a church in here, and they're like, can you please help us out? And I said yes, and I donated all of my money to them, because 100 is the lowest that you could donate. And it made the very start very difficult. This ain't no good. A while ago, I had a fight with the missus. I don't want to go home. Okay, so we have 3. May I help you? 3 herbs. It's 10 for an herb. 200 HP. Wow. Status effects. Alright, well, we're next to town anyways, so we might as well as get to level 2 before we do anything. Hey, you can't leave town. South Desert is teeming with monsters called Deeves. I can't let you pass without official permission. But we're going to fight the Deeves. Please let us through. That so? Tell you what, give me your necklace and you can pass. But it's my mother's. It's all I have left of her. Then you're not going anywhere. What? Whoa. Hey. The guard said whoa right as we had we got raided from our buddy Great Red Dragon. Hey, Meowth, hello. FF9000, hello, Pessimist. Let's give a shouty to our friend GR. Let's spell it correctly. There we go. Verdenhow, welcome on in. Let's give our buddy a shouty on the other side too. Great Red Dragon. I know he was playing Dragon Quest 1-2 HD Remake. He was having an absolute blast crushing fools. I hope everyone is doing awesome. I'm joined tonight by the lovely 2-piece right here. I don't think I have anyone else at the moment. No. That takes care of them. Now let's go. That's right. Take that. Whatever the heck you were. Got an Earth card. 3 TAMs, 3 XP. Thankfully, we don't need a whole lot to level. What do cards do? We have an Earth level 2. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we're using it. Alright. Earth Elemental Attack. Does it change the powers? You're a level. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome on in. Wood card 5, Herb Leaf. Boy, that plant was loaded. Does it exactly... Recovers HP. Okay, it does tell us what the cards do. Hey! He hit us with the towel. That wasn't very nice. GRD, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in, all raiders. How was the rest of your stream? What do you think of this so far, GRD? Gained a level. Can't believe someone knows this game. What do you mean? It just got a translation this week. You tried to stream this years ago. It's been out for a while. With, yeah, no Japanese knowledge. Yeah, well, I got lost. Well, that's okay. Man, Ifrit got a little bit of a buff there, starting to knock out fools in one hit. There's an app on Steam that's an overlay on translating, and I can't wait for it to come out because I want to give it a shot. What? Dark Elemental Attack. Well, we have one cat here, and as you can see, I have no boot on. I actually went to the doctor today, and he was very pleased how everything is progressing. Yeah, I can see we're not gonna make it to the South Desert unless we're like level 3 or 4. Fall on Tuffy's foot. Oh no! Please don't. Dang, magic hurts. Take that, Bun Bun. This is definitely a high encounter, right? Let's try So, it doesn't look like it actually deals damage? Oh, the end of the turn. Oh, that was very weak damage. So does this mean you are excited for me, GRD, or are you worried for me? Gained a level! She's a whole level above Ifrit, and she has 1 HP less. Ifrit has gained a level. Okay, so where can we save? Can we save, like, out on the world? Okay. We got 57 TAM. We are rich. Of course, a save point, I guess, really doesn't matter too much since we can just save state. Let's go for it. Off on a... well, off to combat, I guess. Dang. Excuse you, that wasn't very nice. Can we go in the woods? We can. There's no defend. How many cards can we have? How high does the level go up? Does this mean you'll come back to this GRD? So cards really don't seem to matter too much unless a fight is going to last more than a round of combat. Oh. Sure hit me a lot harder than mine hit you. What are we looking at? 32 and 36. Okay. Do we have magic? No. We have a bunch of cards. Recovers HP. Our diary tells us nothing. Huh? Well, I like that. I don't think this matters. We could turn it. I don't see any difference. Let's 2012? That doesn't sound right, Squall Cloud. Was it just the article that came out this week? Boy, there sure are a lot of grots about. Oh? Was that you? Well, yeah? Well, come here. Let's go, girl. I saw an article come out this past week on Discord. I'm gonna have to go look it up again. Maybe it's an updated version of the translation. What are we looking at? 19. I assume this is where we need to go, but we seem to get all our HP back when we level. And I feel like it couldn't hurt. Yeah, just go girl. Just go girl. Sounds like I have some research to do, Squall. We sure do get a lot of cards, though. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. It's actually thanks to Wingman that we're playing this right now. Yeah. What are we down to? 8 and 12. Probably, but I still have to give credit where credit is due. Critical. Boy, that Bun died like 4 times over. It's cute so far. We've made it from the town to, I think, our next destination. So not really anything has happened yet. We're on the cusp of hitting level 4. It seems okay so far. The encounter rate is high, but it's also par for the time, so it's not surprising. All right, you ready to follow my foot? No? No? You're making GRD cry. I think the sprites and stuff are pretty cute for the time. So we leveled up. You don't need to stop and grind. Well, that is definitely a positive. Hey, Lord Manny. Yeah, 2 pieces right here. South Desert. Oh, look at that. We already got a semi-puzzle, I guess. Oh, something spooked you? I don't see anyone over there, baby. Boy, we went up from 6 experience as a group being a lot. Hey, look at that. To 9 as a solo. What do we got here? A killer moth. We got an apricot. I assume that's just a better version of food. Cures faint. I don't know if faint is their version of death or not. Let's hope we don't have to find out. How are you tonight, Lord Manning? You're catching what Ramanuzo. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I hope his stream is going well. Big fan of the Tales. Yeah, we follow each other. I'm excited for the new Tales game. Or remake of Tales of Eternia. Oh. There we go. Your mom finally got AC after waiting 6 days of sun. I'm sorry to hear that, Lord Manny. Well, they have said that they're working on a new one, but they haven't given any news on that. But the best way for a Tales of game to, well, to get a release is to keep buying their products, right? All critical hits. Wow, okay, so some of these can be different. Look at this. Wind 1 is elemental attack, but Wind 4 is agility up, but Wind 5 is elemental attack. It is on Steam. It is on Steam. I would like to get it physical. I know PlayAsia has it on their store, but I've never bought from PlayAsia, so I'm hesitant on that one. The newest one, we don't know yet. I almost assuredly will believe it's gonna be on Steam, PlayStation, and Switch. Well, congratulations on picking up the game, Wingman. I'm sorry that you had to go through such hoops. They were good about shipping it. I've never gone through them. I definitely have had friends and others on Discord go through them, but like, if you don't hit a certain tier, then you got to pay like $8 shipping or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't want to buy multiple things. I just want my GameStop to have it. You doubt the newest one. The newest one, it's hard to say, right? But that's future Meowth issues, right? It probably won't come out until at least sometime in 2027, right? If we're lucky. I believe Switch has Eternia. We could check the eStore for that. Yeah. There's a page. Well, you want it physically. I hope so. I can't say anything about the physical version. No, it comes out October? Or is it September? It's one of the 2 months. There's a lot of games coming out for me in September and October, and I keep forgetting. Getting ready for the night. Well, thank you for the lurk, Wingman. PS1, you got the OG. Alright, let's try... Let's try a big card. I say big because I don't know... Oh, they're apparently verse each other. 2 pieces right here. She's in front of my mouse pad. Boy, that level 5 wind sure did nothing. I kind of want to try the healing one, but I figure we'll wait until we get to a boss fight or something. $24 XP though, man. We're gonna level again real soon at this rate. Yeah, 29 and 33. Your name is Dumbfly. I wonder if it was meant to be like Dungfly and it just got like typoed or something. An herb leaf. Man, they make each item out of a box sound epic. I feel like at the moment weapons are better than armor. Killing things before they can hurt you. If it comes down to having to be selective on what we buy. Hey-oh. Oh, we got Cactar. I mean, Cactus, excuse me. Sometimes video game imagery is funny, right? Imagine a little girl running up to a cactus and beating it with a stick. What are you? Oh, okay, that's a save point. That's a combat. So, does there ever come a point in the game, Squall, where you get like smoke bombs or something to avoid combat? Or do you just have to deal with the high encounter rate at all times? Got a bad feeling about this. Something's in there. I wonder if it's the head div. Let's find out. and... Oh wow, we go from a dungeon to a dungeon? Hey, Infinite Metal, welcome on in. Another SNES RPG that you don't know of. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, I appreciate you being here. We are very new into the game. We're in the first dungeon. And we're apparently beating up cactuses and flies because they are life-threatening. Doing good tonight so far. That's outstanding. Well, I'm thankful that wasn't 1,000 needles. So the card system's interesting, but it seems very wasted on short-term fights. A 100 TAMs! No stopping encounters. 355, we're like rich. But there is escape magic and well, that's good at least. Is there teleportation too, or is it limited to just escaping? It's very awkward seeing Ifrit be humanized and not like some big old raging firebug. The master of BOF 5. It is. What exactly is a god eye? A mode of transportation. Well, based on the game, I'm a guess it's a magic carpet, or is that a bad assumption? It does! It sounded so wrong as I said that. Dang. Nardum is... Excuse you. But the funny thing... See? We're already down to 49 for our next level. We're gonna end up finding the boss and we're like at 6. Miss! That's okay. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy has your back, Ifrit. The game is definitely not letting me get very far. Huh, does he have less defense than us? Why did we take 0s? And he took a 5 at 24 XP. We're gonna level in no time at all. What is our... 23. He has higher defense than us. Stairwell, that's... Is that going down? Oh no, an antlion! Where's my sand ruby? It does seem that there's a limit of 2 pages of cards. They just stopped giving us cards. Oh, what is that? That is a zombie. Alright, let's use a card. The game doesn't want us to have any more. Steal money. Boy, I want to save that for the boss. Well, let's use recover HP, and we'll, well, that wasn't very nice. Okay. I'm gonna guess bosses are going to be using cards all the time. Gained a level. Gained a level. The game really putting out some apricots. Crunch. Poor girls had to deal with zombies. Oh. Well, this seems like a perfect time to... Let's try another card. These cards aren't nearly as cool as, like, Ogre Battle cards. I mean, look at that. That was what one would say is doo-doo. Should be some really good experience, though. 31. Nowhere close to the next level. So these were downstairs, right? Yeah. We're level 5? Or level 6? When did we learn Cure? It's funny that the stairwell doesn't have me walking at an angle, it has me walking at a flat. That was cute that I fell on my face. But boy, did I eat a lot for that. Rude. Hit me and then run? Well, we're not anywhere close to our next level. An herb seed. $700. Are we like getting into the drug trade? A Hootie. Take that, Hootie. Feathered cloak. Alright, come on. There's a very long delay when opening a box. Hey, that is a absolute massive boost. Agility up. You did not. It was close though, Wingman. You got a little excited seeing them hooties on screen. Damage is just really wild. And that was level 1 effect, man. I wonder if there is a rock, paper, scissors for the cards. Otherwise, whoever puts out a level 5 first is going to stay out on top. Oh, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Alright. So we went the correct way first. I bet this poor guy has 1 HP left. Evasion up. I think that was like the longest stretch that we've gone yet with a combat. From one battle to the next. There we go. At least the game is kind enough to not, like, at least yet have, you know, sides to fall off and stuff. The portraits in the bottom left, they scream RPG Maker. I do too. I did notice that. Wow, we're level 7. Okay. I assume here is our first boss. Look, a giant spider. Why is the chest opened? Think that one's the boss. Huh. Are you friends with that man? What man? Don't let your guard down. Here it comes. The sand spider attacked. Let's listen to this for a second. Different music. Let's see how... Let's steal money first. I stole 10 tams. Yeah, so far it does feel that way. Well, I keep stealing money. It just steals at the end of the round. Okay, okay. You hit... You are weaker. Oh, so 3 rounds per card, period. Excuse me. All critical hits. Cover HP. $70 XP, 100 TAMs. We did it! Hooray! Hooray! Damn, you're really wound up. Anyway, let's head back to town. Okay, what about the man that she was talking about? I wonder who the sand spider was talking about. Hey, I just said that. The game put us a whole floor up. We're going back. You don't have the decency to let me leave the whole dungeon? Win card 1. So, can you get rid of cards? No, you cannot get rid of cards in your inventory. So if you want to, you need to make sure to be using them in battle to get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, take that, whatever card you were. So is that the phoenix on the ground? That's what it looks like. We'll have to try a different element and see if we can see another beast on the ground. Earth 2 sounds beautiful. No, that just looks like a giant thing of wheat and a camel. Okay. Show them the heart of the cards. Take this. Aha, my trap card. Water card 1. Gonna kick me out, but not. Recover MP. That could be cool. However, I noticed that we don't seem to have a defense. That was an auto attack button. That didn't. That's the wrong button. Oh no! The music feels very fitting for the game. It's empty. How dare whoever steal my treasure chest? Boy, that cactus really feeling it. I should have attacked the cactus. You're late to this conversation. It's okay, Infinite. So what do you think of this so far, Infinite? As a RPG lover. Dang. Huh, we were the same experience. Yeah, the cards don't seem important yet. I think it's just to kind of give things a twist. The stealing money card, the HP recovery, and the MP recovery, and all criticals seem like they could be really strong cards. I own, I think, the whole Arkham series, but no, I played like 15 minutes of the first one, and that's it. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome on in. How are you tonight? You're welcome. Thanks for being here. We're doing good. We just took down the first boss, and we're on our way back to town. But yeah, if it was purely cards, I probably would never play this. I don't like the whole RNG on top of RNG. Lego Batman. Heck yeah. Yeah, you were just picking that up today, right? Or was that yesterday? Get that level, girl. Alright, we got another level under our belts. Our health pool is starting to look better. We're clearly hitting much harder, even with sticks. Tuesday. Like, it seems there is a full turn delay before they kick in. And so far, most fights last one turn. So... Whee! But like, yeah, the animation and the sprites definitely feel well done. I kind of like the Breath of Fire view of combat. Maybe things get a little deeper once we have our third party member and a little bit further. I mean, we're level 8 and we still don't have magic. So I mean, like, that too will increase the depth of combat. Get rid of... I do like that the cards can go head-to-head, and the higher level wins. I wonder what happens when two of the same levels bump. Do they fight it out, and we have to throw more cards at it like war? Is there a rock, paper, scissor that certain elements just trump others? I don't know. The world is cute. Is there... Oh. I'm gonna listen to that for a second. Hers is much cuter sounding, but I feel like his theme is more fitting. What you see, baby girl? Miss. I thought it was their evasion up. Was it not that way? Like, what is that image? It was like a weird face mask that was winking at us. Excuse you, Marble Mouse. Are you gonna try and collect all the collectibles in the Lego game? Level 5, Dark Elemental Attack. Man, it feels like yesterday we were out here farming. Hey, you're the ones who beat me up and forced your way past the gate. What the hell are you doing? You criminal scum have broken the law. I'm taking you into custody, scoundrels. Boy, is that not a punchable face. He reminds me of those giant inflatable punching bags that you hit and it rolls back and then it comes forward again. Taking us into custody? Ha, that's a good one. Wait, we went to defeat the Deeves in the desert. Well, mere humans cannot defeat Deeves. Seize them, men. Don't fool with me. What? You dare defy me? Got him. It's no use, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Run. Okay. Eek. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. We have the girl, at least. Damn it. We've apprehended the criminals. Get in there. Tomorrow we'll give you a good whipping. Tee-hee-hee. What are we going to do, Ifrit? Come to think of it, you made an utter fool of me back there. I'm sorry. Damn it. Huh? I should be able to break through these puny chains. Oh no, Ifrit. It's no use. I'm not strong enough. Not strong enough? What do you mean? Most of my strength has been sealed away. My power is contained inside crystals scattered all over the world. There's 8 of them. Yep. And you don't know where they are? If I did, I would have already gotten my hands on them. If I recovered my full strength, I could smash that contract ring. Are you two behaving yourselves? I came to have a nice friendly chat with you. Friendly chat? Indeed, you see, I desire a crystal that's held in a certain place. Bring it to me, and I'll grant your freedom. Expect me to steal it for you? You can always say no, but you'll spend the rest of your life in jail. So will you do it or not? Look how bare that jail cell is. Like, you couldn't throw a cot in there, some straw in a corner, a bucket, like anything? Hear him out? Yes. Alright, I'll do it. Are you serious, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy? My clumsiness got you captured, Ifrit. I'll go find the crystal myself. You'll be caught in 5 seconds and you know it. You don't have to be so mean about it. Quiet. There's no way I'll let some clumsy girl save me. I'll go with you. Huh? Very well, then. Why don't we just, like, leave? Abdul took the necklace. Dang. Can't believe he did that. That's my mother's necklace. I can't risk letting you escape. I'll just hold on to it until you return. You son of a bitch. The crystal is in a big mansion across the bridge that's north of town. He just says the same thing. This is the Hall of Records. If you have no business here, then leave. You're distracting me from my work. I'm still waiting. I was told to wait a while, but I haven't been called yet. This is why I hate government offices. This is Bazaar's government office. Our job is to arrest scoundrels who disrupt the peace in our fair town. Alright, let's try and remember the south side of town in the corner. That should be easy enough. When I grow up, I'm going to be a merchant and travel all over the world. Oh, if it isn't little Dr. Mrs. Tuffy off on an errand, are you? What a good girl. Welcome. What can I get for you? Let's see. We could buy a scimitar. Man, we're moving up in the world. Just one. Well, we might as well as buy... I don't need 5, jeez. Can we sell? We can sail. Alright, alright. Can't talk to you. Okay. Does our aunt say anything new? Why don't you contribute to this household instead of slacking off, huh? My wife is very strong-willed, and I can... give us our 1 tam, I guess. I'm curious to see how fast turbo button and turbo mode would actually get money from him. My husband is off peddling his wares, but he should be home soon. Yay! Daddy's bringing me a souvenir when he comes home. Alright, they said north across the bridge. Alright, they literally mean north-north. Okay. I see no reason to actually use the inn here. I know you from somewhere. Didn't Abdul arrest you? I know you from somewhere. Didn't Abdul arrest you? I beat the game I was playing earlier today. It was trying to think of the name. Hold up. It was called Silent Hope. It was okay. It was like, it's a Marvelous game, not by marvelous as in amazing, but the company Marvelous. It had a lot of like Rune Factory vibes, but kind of like a Diablo style gameplay. We got new weapons. Well, someone's strong enough. Critical 23. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to play offline yet. After that. Maybe I'll finally go through Xenoblade 1 again. Really? Groth, you show your face now? I really want to get through 1 and 2. Especially with the additions that 2 added. But we know that next month is Fire Emblem, and that is going to eat everything of my time. Kadabra and Maloba, well... Whiff. Whiff! Oh, you have to use an equal or higher level card? Oh. No, only an equal, not even a higher. Wow, we might be severely outclassed here. One wouldn't realize that we just bought new armor. Well, later. Maybe. Seemed like we failed. And we're dead, just like that. Wow. Hey, look at that. We get a new game over screen. We haven't had one of those in a while. Alright. I know, I haven't... I add all my game overs to my ending screen, so to... Ooh, there we go. Where did we save? Well, we only lost a couple fights, so that's not bad. They said go across the bridge, but across the bridge kicked our butts, like, hard from full health. We also had the newest and latest gear. Like, what are you supposed to do? Go a different pathway, I guess. What is that? A pod snake. We have a snake pod, but these zombies remind me of Metal Gear. Snake. I will say there is a world map on GameFAQs, so if we get lost, we can look at that. Don't worry, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Maybe next level will be your level to kill zombies in one hit. Or criticals. Criticals work. But man, this encounter rate is pretty high. Heyo. Well, we're getting close to a level. We won't get close with monsters like that, though. Can you kill it in one hit? You can. This good girl. This good girl. What you doing? You standing in my way. What you doing? Two-piece. Two-piece. Come on, lay down. Lay down. There we go. Oh. Forget my card. Boy, elemental attack sure does a lot more to me than it does to monsters. Get that level, girl. Take that, Hootie. $420. Heyo. 153. And the other character took 0. Man, the RNG on stuff is wild. We missed a Groth. That thing is like this game's blue slime. Looks like we're walking through Australia. Take that, dumb fly. Hey, Ken, welcome on in. Thank you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, so there is no alternate path. I agree, it is interesting. Dang. You're fire level 1. Calm yourself. Look at that thing. $92 experience, though. Thank you for the lurk. We are close to the next level. Heck, we might get it before we get to that bridge. Ken would like some trivia before bed tonight. Let's help him out while we have this battle theme going. This is a harder level of trivia. If he gets it right, he gets his points back, but anyone is welcome to attempt. Oh. In the zombies mode of Call of Duty Black Ops, what is the pack-a-punched version of the Galil called? I'm gonna even help you out, Ken. In the zombies mode of Call of Duty Black Ops, what is the pack-a-punched version of the Galil called? The Gabig, the Galvanized Atomic Lead Insertion Liquidator, the Predictive Death Wish, or the Lamination? Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. In the zombies mode of Call of Duty Black Ops, what is the pack-a-punched version of the Galil called? The Gabig, the Galvanized Atomic Lead Insertion Liquidator, the Predictive Death Wish, or the Lamination? You went with B, Galvanized Atomic Lead Insertion Liquidator. I do like how the acronym is filled out for it, but that is not the correct answer. I'm sorry. It is called the Lamination. It was D. It was D. Thank you for the trivia, though, Ken. HP recovery. Financially ruined now. It's okay. I believe in you. You'll recover. Shall sob to sleep. Whatever will Ken do. Hey, thanks for hanging out for a bit, Ken. Have a great night. I hope you sleep better than you think. Oh, Crystal says, Ken, I got your back. We got one more round of trivia. Again, this is 2 questions. If Crystal gets this right, she gets her points back. However, everyone is welcome to throw their answers in. So we have, in the paint and click adventure game Beneath a Steel Sky, what is the name of Robert Foster's robot companion? In the point and click adventure game Beneath a Steel Sky, what is the name of Robert Foster's robot companion? You know nothing about that game. Quick, start it up, Crystal. What is the name of the witch in Banjo-Kazooie responsible for the kidnapping of Banjo's sister, Tootie? What is the name of the witch in Banjo-Kazooie responsible for the kidnapping of Banjo's sister, Tootie? You want to throw a Hail Mary out to the first one? I will say the second answer is Gruntilda. Gruntilda. I'll take Grunty. That would be a nickname for Gruntilda. I'll take that. So, you want to? We have Bob and Joe. You know what? I'm gonna give the point to Ken on this one. The robot companion is Joey, and Joe is by far close enough for that one. Bob was a good guess though. So Ken redeemed himself, and Crystal went well, 50%. I want to level up before crossing the bridge. That'll be 2 levels since our bridge crossing. Hopefully that'll be enough to not get bodied like we did. Oh, that tickled. Beneath a Steel Sky is free. Is it free always, or is it free right now? Yeah, level up. Level up. You're gonna redact Secret of the Stars. Wait, why would you do that? No. Are you playing it now? Watch Tuffy suffer. Hot garbage. I have a friend who owned that game, and I got to play it one night. I got to play it for like 4 or 5 hours, but I couldn't tell you much of it past that. Alright, let's stack up. Come on, Melboa. Have a great night, Ken. I probably could have split them out and just taken 2 hits, but... Critical, 921. Well, how close are you to redeeming it? Out of curiosity. Excuse you. So, I feel like we didn't really save anything by doing that. We might as well stack up and kill one every round. Quite a bit. Well, you'll get there when you get there. We got a lot of money for that fight. North Mansion. Who the hell are you? If you've got no business here, beat it. You there, no loitering. Oh, you'll just let me in town? Is this a town? Oh. Well, that was lucky. I'm just like trying to look around the area and I stumbled on a hidden chest. Is there another? Could we heal in the fountain? No? Guards don't stop us. We can just rob them. How splendid. It looks just like a palace. Princess Salala. This simply will not do. You must use this time for study. Someone's coming. Hide. Eek. Not this again. Leave me be. I shall do as I please. She gives me a sense of familiarity. I don't know. Maybe she looks very close to Daisy? No, no, no. You must study so that one day you will make a proper queen. But I loathe studying. Oh, princess. So, who are you? I could ask you the same thing. What are you two amateurs doing in the mini palace? Look at the little, Hey! Our friend Zophar just raided in. Let's give him shouties. Shout out Zophar. And I believe on the Zophar crushed it. Hey, Mora. The mini palace. Is it tiny? Do they have a lot of figurines? Maybe. He likes metals. Huh? Huh? I believe Zophar is Zophar 1 on the Twitch side of it. Palace? Like where a king lives? Yeah, Princess Salala, the king's only daughter, lives here. snake of a bureaucrat. He sent us here without warning. Security's sure to be tight. Hey, you didn't answer my question. Oh, that. We're looking for a crystal that's said to be here. Zophar raid! The struggle is real when you try to raid out to 2 different locations based on multi-streaming. You're not gonna steal it, are you? No, just borrow it for a while, you know, for 100 years or so. Humans don't even live 100 years. Whatever. More importantly, why are you here, boy? You don't exactly look like a royal servant. I snuck in here to steal the crystal too. Guess that makes us rivals. Huh? No hard feelings, though. May the best thief win. Well, catch you later. For all that, why did he save us? Why didn't he let us fail? It would have made it so much easier for him, right? As we're having to get out of the dungeon? Although I guess security would have become tighter, too. Wait! He's after the crystal, too? We've got no time to lose. Yeah, but at the same time, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy and Ifrit wouldn't have stuck around, right? They would have been doing whatever to get out. A lot of the security might have been around them. Who knows? Who knows? I guess it depends on how you would have coded it. Let's go this way. What's over here? Books? No recipes? No hidden stash? The princess's room isn't... I don't want to go north yet. Wait a second. The heck did we just find? Causes sleep. That doesn't feel like a very nice treasure. Alright, so we're back to the start. Let's check this again. Make sure there's not any other secret chests that I didn't notice. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Everyone ran north. Where the heck did they go? It's also weird that we don't have combat. Alright, well... I guess we'll... go north from here. Hey, you two. Looks like I win. The crystal! That's it? Check it out. The crystal's all mine. No, stop it! Trapped, of course. Uh-oh, it's a trap. Well, you get to eat. Leave him alone. He deserves it. Oh no, Ifrit, we have to save him. We shouldn't risk our necks for him. That's what I think. But I know you won't listen. Come on. Alright. Nullify cards. Boy, does that seem like a card I would save for a boss that's kicking my butt. Jeez. We got some HP ones. Evasion rate up. Let's... Oh, level 5s wiped each other out. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zophar! Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were we crushing? Was it more FF9? And have you ever seen this before? Monkey Island 3. Nearing the end. Congratulations. Never saw it. Looks interesting. Turn-based RPG where you use cards to give field effects. And they can neutralize each other if the same level or higher is used at the same time. Well, that was a win. There we go. The game's difficulty is all over the place. Some moments have been really hard, and some are like, we just one-rounded that boss. That should do it. Well, why'd you save me? Or two-rounded, actually. Because you helped me avoid being spotted earlier. I'm no dummy. If you were caught, it would have caused a ruckus and made it harder to steal the crystal. Yes, but you still saved me. I didn't get a chance to say thank you. So, thank you. Yeah, same to you two. You two sure are strange, though. Don't lump me in with her. Oh, and hand over the crystal. I knew it. It's one of the magic crystals. Ifrit? What the heck? Regained the wind crystal. Learned storm gather. Since you're nearing the end, what's next on the Zophar list to play? What are the odds that one of the magic crystals would be here? I've regained some of my strength. Hey, don't get all fired up just yet. How'd you turn the crystal into a plain old hunk of rock? Part of my strength was sealed in that crystal. I guess it turned into a regular stone after my strength was restored. Ifrit is a Jinn bound to my ring. But wait, if we don't retrieve the crystal, I'll never get my mother's necklace back. We shall see. I feel like Zophar, you're being like a 50s villain where you just put up your cloak. We shall see. Hi, Marmalade. Welcome in. She just came in from the side. Yeah, this good girl. So I got two kitties here now. If anyone's wondering, we got two-piece right here. And we got Marmalade right here. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was in your way, right? There are strange noises coming from the crystal room. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. That, grappling hook is convenient. No, you can't have this. Sorry. Oh no! Those thieves stole the crystal! After them! Do you want some? I mean, it's pretty far down there. Don't put your paw in it. Gonna drink? Don't put your paw in it. Why? No? You want the water instead? You want the tea? That's right. My cats steal my drink all the time. It's just easier to give it to him. You can't put your... You can't have it anymore. Okay, let's go pay that bureaucrat a visit. We don't have the crystal, though. I've regained my strength. I can beat him and his cronies with one hand tied behind my back. Wait, don't you want to know where the other crystals are? What? Oh, there are more? Yeah, I'm not at my full strength yet. There must be another Why you gotta stick your paw in it? I know what you do with that paw, girl. No! You nut! You stop that. There must be another 7 or 8. That sounds about right. I heard that there are 7 other crystals just like that Princess Salala's. Say, I might be able to help you out. Can I come with you? Why would you want to do that? Because you saved my life. I'm Hardy. Nice to meet you. What a little weasel. Hardy, join the party. Hardy, join the party. Alright, well... Wow, we are over-leveled for where we should be. Hardy is level 4. Skill? No skill. Wait, you have a spell. Engulfs the enemy in a tornado, but only one. Well, let's try it. That works. Well, that also works. Holy moly. Was that enough? No. Still isn't. Oh, jeez. You poor guy, you. Let's see if that is the correct... You bunny kicking my foot. Hey, that's not nice. Ah, you're biting me. Good, you leveled. Alright. Actually, hold up a second. Oh, we sold off all the junk gear. Are you gonna bite my feet again? That's not very nice. I like how we suddenly don't, care. We're like, nah, we'll take him out. For being level 5 and with no weapon, he seems to be on the stronger side, at least. Let's see, 52, 36. I mean, he's 5 levels beneath, so I mean, that's... We'll buy him some gear. And what was that? Doesn't matter if he's about to level. Town of Bazaar. What can I get for you? Oh, wow. He uses boomerangs, but I don't exactly see darts, a net, or a kukri knife being a boomerang. Oh no, yeah, I mean the icon is throwing item, but I don't see those weapons being throwing items, is what I mean. Let's look at the item shop. Like the darts, yes, but they're... What's that? Fully restores party's HP. That seems fairly cheap if you're farther into the game. Cures faint, restores HP. Ally. Well, why wouldn't I want to spend the extra 500 and heal everyone? Mangles an enemy. I hope it's a lot if we're spending that much on it. Alright, let's see. Forget you guys. Let's just go beat up this dude and take our necklace. Did you bring me the crystal? You're not worthy of the magic crystal. You fool. You're far too weak to go up against me. Hey, that's my line. Huh. How dare you? My mother's necklace. Obtained necklace. Didn't take long at all. Let's go. I guess we'll go search for the magic crystals, huh? It'll be a long journey, so let's stock up on supplies and bazaar before we head out. When he was charging the spell, I thought that was an alarm that was going on. Those are fair adjustments, Crystal. I don't think we need to drop a ton. Like if we had the next item, the herb seed, maybe? MP is nice, but I guess it couldn't hurt to buy. I don't need 20. You know, I'll buy 5. And that's probably way too much as it is. I'll buy 1 because you're probably like half HP or something. We're about to be chased. Let's take a nap. All right, they didn't say which side to go. To the right. Maybe we just need to talk to everybody. Every day's a scorcher, and these clothes sure don't help a darn bit. You've been off playing hooky somewhere. Well, keep in mind that if you don't work, you don't eat. Here, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, have some spending money. Thank you, Uncle. I'm sorry, it's not much. I'm a little short on cash myself. Your uncle means well, at least. We still haven't found out if there's hidden items in town or not. I'm gonna go with probably not, though. I've heard there's a mysterious cult northwest of northeastern town. They worship the Jinn of Light. Northwest of northeast town. Or something like that. Well, we're not northeast town. Okay, you don't say anything new. I know you from somewhere. Didn't Abdul arrest you? Okay, you... So, based on the size, I don't think there's going to be a fourth person. It kind of looks evenly spaced out, but like underneath our character looks like a fourth slot could be there, but interesting how we're going with the Ray Knight color scheme, you know, the blue hair, the red hair, and the green hat. I don't think this game has any actual relation to Magic Knight Ray Earth, though. Oh. Northwest Spring. That spring doesn't look good. Ew, the water's red. This spring has been contaminated. Doesn't look contaminated there. Alright, so there's gonna be something to do to uncontaminate it, I assume. Alright. Don't fear the Reaper. Well, this seems like a jump in monsters. The Quay and the Abra. Hey, this is an Abra, not a Kadabra? Okay. Okay, okay. Exactly what I was looking for. Some more Quay. Okay, we must have been on the very cusp of an area since we devolved monsters again. Oh yeah, why don't we try that? I know I followed that up with nothing, but we had to get out of battle first. I guess he's a gambling man. I like this theme most, though. Look at all these free leaves we're finding. Interesting. I just noticed. You can tell... Blowgun obtained. You can tell whose field effect it is based on the imagery. That one was the grain with the camel, but when I used it, it was facing me. It flipped around and it was facing the baddies, so you can tell whose card is in priority. Let's get rid of some trashy cards. Is that a Sahagin? Is that meant to be a mermaid? I don't know. Is it a Kappa? Water just coming out of its head? Three experience. Whew. Some ballers. Okay. Hey, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Yes, Ifrit? It's been a long day. Can we take a little break? Good idea. We should rest. I know. Let's splurge and stay at the inn. Why would we stay at the inn? Let's try the house and see if anything happens. It looks like not the result I wanted. You're gonna force me to splurge. Welcome, we're open for business. It's 10 tams for a room. Will you be staying? Not yet. I see. Well, since you're already here, you can save if you like. Well, okay. Please share your blessing with those who are less fortunate. The sound of that jar resonates within the heart of every poor, unfortunate soul in the world. I see. So you think suffering only befalls you and not others? No, but I know that it's not like I get to put 1 or 10 in. It takes 100 from me, and I don't want to give 100. I feel like we're about to get mugged or something. What the hell? Huh? What's going on? I knew it, you little thief. What? Oh, sorry. Wasn't gonna steal from me, though, honest. Then what were you up to? Wanted to see Dr. Mrs. Tuffy's ring. It could be one of the legendary magic treasures. Magic... what? Magic treasures. They're strange objects said to bring their owners power and good fortune. They're also said to have djinns sealed inside them. What object was djinn sealed in them? Don't you know? They're scattered across the globe. Let's see. There's Zetoon's slate, Githel's lamp. Zetoon and Githel? But they're my underlings. You mean to say someone sealed them away too? Could be. They say the magic treasures can grant any wish, so that's why I'm searching for them. Yeah, well, hands off my ring. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy found it first, so her wish gets top priority. You mind if I look it over? I just wanted to see if it was one of the magic treasures. This ring? Sure, go ahead. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, are you nuts? You're a little too trusting, Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. Then again, that may not be such a bad thing. The contract ring, I knew it was real. There must be other magic treasures too. I'm gonna find them all. Hey, what about the magic crystals? Let's head to Northeast Town tomorrow. There's a weapon dealer there named Dates who knows all about them. Northeast Town? I think he's asleep. Shifty little weasel. So this is the correct way, at least. I guess we had to go further northeast of... Not Hootie! Oh no! Nullify physical attacks! What the heck is that, man? And why do, like, level 4 and level 5 get knocked out? I don't know. Nullify cards. I want to save those. I feel like that is going to be huge. Well. We're, 0 for 2 on... Oh, geez, we're poisoned? 0 for 2 on fleeing. 1 for 3. Did poison wear off? It looked like it did. Nullify attacks for 3 rounds. Wow. That's a very awesome, powerful card. Hopefully it doesn't crop up that often. Wow, walking in place can trigger fights. Nice. Nice. Take that. I assume Northeast Town is much further northeast. All these misses lately, fellas. That's right. 587 and he lived. Rude. Dang, I thought he was gonna level. What are we looking at? 42. That's right, get that level. See, that one's a Kadabra. Let's just stack up. Agility up. And he lived through all of it. Well, that might be Northeast Town. Let us not hit the auto button. That was... bad. Alright, we should be close to level 2. 127. Nah, not as close as I would have liked. I feel like I want to level up before I go in town in case we get caught with a situation. These are just Abras. He falls on his back. We don't have any magic, right? No, we do not. Yet. Alright. I feel like I should just play it safe. Now his skill blowgun says it deals... It poisons an enemy, but It might still deal damage too, right? It did not do any damage. It did deal poison, though. $5 and $36. You know, I should have seen that coming. But what about on you? Oh no! Steal money! $211. I get that back, right? I got 64. I'm gonna go with no. I don't know what it is with older games that like to do that. Like, oh, we're gonna steal your money, but you defeated us? Doesn't mean you're gonna get it back. Wait, where'd that old person go? Can't talk to them. Lots of girls have been fleeing their homes recently. Huh? Sorry, but the weapons outside aren't for sale. They're from my personal collection. I'd like to take them out and clean them occasionally. My father's hobby is buying rare items from different towns. He told me that he even offered one such item to the king. Just take him. He's not looking. There's a weird old guy who lives across the mountains to the west. He loves traveling. Feel like there's gonna be a hidden chest somewhere again. La 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 la, la 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 la. Lately, there have been rumors about the cult northwest of here sacrificing young girls. I'll have to be careful. Do you hear that beautiful melody coming from the seaside? Yeah, that's my brother singing. It always moves me when I hear it. I hope one day I can sing like that. Doobie doobie doo. Just start a band together. Oh, my beloved. She was approached by one of the cult members, so I hope she's okay. I'm worried sick about her. It's weird how some of the people around town run into different spots. Oh no, my daughter is going to be sacrificed. Sacrificed? Why? What do you mean? The evil cult of evil is kidnapping girls to sacrifice. The evil cult of evil. Not the good cult of evil. Not the evil cult of good. To sacrifice them. They told me that my daughter would be next. We can't let that happen. We'll protect her. I promise. Are you for real? Whoa, whoa. Don't be too hasty. But we have to save them to bring peace to this land. It's them. Who the hell are you? We will not tolerate interlopers. Boy, I wish I would have went to the weapon shop first, huh? Well, all critical hits. Well, dang. I don't know why I didn't just stack up. Bonk. Bonk. You seem to have about 1,000. $160 experience. Not enough to level up. Lord Majnan. Majnan? It can't be. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. Hey, where's this cult located? Let's see, I believe their hideout is west of town. Got it. Ifrit, where are you going? Why did you run off like that? Majin is another Jin and a close friend of mine. If he's safe, then I must see him at once. If he's your friend, then you can make him stop sacrificing girls. I sure hope so. What's this? Obtained prison key. That's a weird place to find it. The evil cult of evil. I've heard they're great. Those masks, though, not so much. Hey, you seen that dumb kid of mine? I'm sure she's running around here somewhere screaming, Yahoo! Heck, wonder where she got that from. My husband spends all his money on drink and can't even afford to buy toys for his own daughter. This is where Dietz, the weapon dealer, lives. I'm going to the inn before we go there. It said that a rogue will eat anything, but it prefers expensive objects. What extravagant taste. What was our experience? 140, 360. Welcome, you'll be staying the night. Our prices are very reasonable, only 30 tams per room. Now, I have a feeling at some point donating money. Good morning, would you like to save while you're here? Why not? This will do something for you. Now, whether it's like 1,000 total, 500 in every town, I don't know, and I'm not looking that up. Goodness, miss, you've snagged yourself a muscle man. Was that fool out there singing by the sea again? He does it at night, too. I can hear him all the way from here, and it drives me nuts. You. Ah, the sea is in a man's blood. No, no, young lady. You'd best not fall in love with me. Doing this to ambush this old man up top. Right, buddy? You gotta talk to me. Cards. I want cards right now. It said, we already spoke to you. Yahoo! I found Pando. The old guy running on the wall is my dad. Even at his age, he's still full of energy. Way to go, Pops. I'm worried about father. He runs on top of that wall all day long. Haha. Maybe? No? The blue and purple make me feel like there's something special about the building, but clearly there isn't. Alright, Date. What are you gonna do without Aiba? Welcome! Excuse me, is this Dates weapon shop? Indeed it is, but unfortunately Mr. Dates is currently out replenishing our stock. I see. I guess we can come back later. Sorry, but Mr. Dates isn't back yet. Yeah, I want to buy stuff. Jeez. Well, we definitely have an upgrade in weaponry. What about defense? 10 defense to drop 10 speed, I feel is worth it. 12 defense, 10 defense, huh? Feels like we need to farm for a little bit. We are not rich enough. However, we want that. 83. Interesting enough, our weapon is much cheaper for some odd reason. My dude, calm yourself. We need 650. Okay, well, that's not unreasonable. We got some Abras. Your attack should be more than enough. Explosion! Bam. Okay. Well, missing's not going to do anything for us. These, that Abra, it looks like it could be an ogre battle. I don't know why. The size of it and the shape of the monster. I don't feel the same for every sprite, not every monster. It is the same, battle arena. Alright, well, we're getting money here. It would be nice to have higher defenses, but weapons first. Sleep sand. I feel like that sounds like a terrible skill. Let's get rid of some cards. What do we got? Yeah, we don't want to use the MP card. That might actually come in handy. I would love another critical hit card to, you know, be there. We are getting herb seeds. I don't know how much they cost, but they are the next tier of healing, so that's nice. It's an enemy. If that hit all enemies, it might be worth it. Critical 44. That's beyond rude. Yeah, these remind me of like skeletons or something. We're about to level. I feel like if the first healing is 10, the second one's got to be like at least 50 or 100, so we're saving that much. Oh no! Man, these elemental attacks hit us a lot harder than it hits them. $1,200. Do a couple more fights. Aha, his color palette changed. Dr. Mrs. Tuffy, when you gonna learn heal? Okay. I feel like she was trying to mug me or something, jeez. We want to buy the boomerang. Now, what are we looking at for armors? Well, she can use boots, but she can't use speed boots. So why don't we stack up, and we could buy one of each, since she can't use that anyways. And then, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at? We got all the weapons, so we just need armors. So we do want to drop the speed for that. 10 defense is probably pretty potent. It's only 4 for him. Funny that... See, like, this is only +5. This gets a +10. 12 for him. We can skip linenware. So we need 27, 28, closer to 28. Man, it'd be nice to have more defense, but we'll just move on. Hey, Crystal, thanks for hanging out in trivia. Have a wonderful night. Hell yeah. I feel like she's trying to mug me. The old man is coming after me too. Alright, to the west. To the battle. Please don't steal my money. I don't have money. So clearly it's percentage. We had 300 and something, 330 or something. Okay. He does throw his boomerang, but it doesn't come back. So we got 136. So we should be around 430? No. I bet we were at 300. We paid down to 270 to sleep. We lost 27. Then 130 from there. It's pretty close. Okay, so we do not recover money that is stolen from us. Shame. It's not very nice. Just remembering the monsters from Persona 2. Cutting our money in half. Boo. Why did you attack first? Okay, strong enough to kill one on your own. I guess that's the place. Do we have any cards that we think are complete trash? Yes. Get out of here, wood level 2. I know it's difficult to see it, but if you look carefully, there's a baby girl in this corner under the desk. What's our experience? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cult hideout. Still the cult hideout. Actually, the game has been sneaky before. Okay. I see there's also a building in the mountains, too. You dare meddle in our affairs? Persist and we'll show you no mercy. Hell yeah. You're all talk. Put your money where your mouth is. Pertinent dog. Well. I don't know if we need that many recover MPs, but let's try. Oh. I guess that works. Bonk. Bonk. Magic attack power doubled. Boy, some of these effects I feel like could get out of hand. 160. Didn't even give me enough to level. How dare you? They just keep coming. Fight them some more. That's enough. These people are my guests. Be polite and let them through. Yes, Lord. Come, Ifrit. That voice. Could it really be? I don't want to go upwards. That's probably the place we want to go. Would you like to sleep? Yes, thank you. Why isn't that brazier lit, huh? An herb leaf. Boy, thank you so much for that. Oh? Well, that's better. Boy, look at that graphical flub. Poop. Really? Weird that it goes up so high. For nothing being back there. Nothing that I stumbled on, I guess. Obtain poison. Are we poisoned? Was it a trap chest? Is it an item? It was an item. That seems like a bum item. We play by the honor system. Here's the poison. Please use it on yourself. Okay. See, this stuff's always weird to me. You're gonna have this huge, spacious place. You don't have monster encounters. It's not filled with loot. Guess we get to hear the music of the dungeon, I guess. Nothing crazy. Obtained a stall. Okay, well, what's that? That might have actually got something. Or escape from battle. Well, we got something, alright. Okay, we can't squeeze behind it. There doesn't look to be any hidden ways. Ifrit, your friend is poor. Bro should really downsize his house. It's a whole lot of nothing, man. How can I say no to that? Oh no, who stole the treasure? Not you. Are you saying the scarf isn't... We did it. Now Bazaar is safe. We freed Bazaar from the clutches of the Div Spider, and it's all thanks to Ifrit. Thank goodness I found that ring. The font is cute. Oh no, my necklace has been stolen. When we returned to Bazaar, we were arrested by an official named Abdul. He took my mother's necklace, but he said he would give it back if we steal the crystal from the mansion north of town. I don't really trust him, though. We met a thief named Hardy. We met Hardy at the mini palace, and he joined our party. He seems smart and skillful, and he says that one of Ifrit's magic crystals may be located in the town northeast of Bazaar. So now we're off to meet with Dates, the weapon dealer. Eek, the evil cult of evil. Oh no, there's a group called the Evil Cult of Evil going around kidnapping people. We found out that their hideout is nearby, so we must go rescue the captives. Okay, so that in itself is nice. Here we go, white scarf. Majin's sacred scarf. Opens prison cell. Oh, where? Excuse me, who the heck is Shukran? That should be Dr. Mrs. Tuffy. He looks kind of beefy. What? You dare defy me? Good idea. We should rest. What? What? We randomly rested, but we didn't recover. You know, why don't we, just in case, I guess. The captives are in here. Help, help, they're going to sacrifice us soon. Of course, hold on. Why do I feel like we're gonna get, like, bamboozled? Use the prison key. Thank you so much. I'll remember this for as long as I live. Don't mention it. Now please return to your homes. Yes, thank you so much. I mean, there were still guards outside. They actually animated them going up the stairs. What? Okay, let's go. None of them gave any information. They didn't even give loot. Why did we even save them? Someone's inside. Help me, please. I'm Dates, the weapon dealer. Those evil cultists kidnapped me and locked me up in here. Dates, the man who knows about the magic crystals? Hold on. Use the prison key. For someone that we were supposed to meet, Dates, why isn't, Hardy saying hello? Thank you, I have to go check on my shop, but feel free to visit me anytime. He's gone. We didn't even get a chance to ask him about the crystals. Hey, it's our friend Black Belt 05. Let's give him a shouty. Black Belt, our punches, our kicks, and mine will help you in your journey. I appreciate that. Hey, welcome on in, Black Belt. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Ocean Survival. How is everyone tonight? How was your Twilight Princess? You're welcome. Thank you for sharing your community. How was your Legend of Zelda adventure? We're playing Arabian Nights, Sabaku no Seirei-ou. Getting ready to take on the infamous Water Temple. Man, this place is absolutely massive, and there's like nothing here. This guy should be embarrassed. Has nothing to loot. A lot of empty space. Now, I know we raided you last night and mentioned this, but have you seen or heard of this otherwise? Place is absolutely massive. Can't even throw me a bone, throw me a chest somewhere. Never heard of it. Hey, we found a chest. I gotta loot everything. We obtained boots. But does it have fur? Okay. It's not better than what we have. Not... It is better than what you have. Okay. It's okay. It definitely, has moments you can tell it's a much older game. The encounter rate is super, super high. You've done well to make it here. But the combat as simplistic as it is, looks really nice. I know that voice. It's Majin. Jin of Light. Ifrit, you are still alive. I could say the same to you. It's been ages. Indeed it has. He was our subordinate before we got turned into a assistant. That dude laughed at our magic. Ifrit! How nice to see you again, Ifrit. Don't get all touchy-feely with me, you gloomy bastard. My apologies. I'm simply overcome with joy. This means all of my sacrifices have paid off. You mean you really were sacrificing people? Why? Because I loathe humans. The old man who took you away from me was human. And now? The humans are robbing Jins of their homes and acting as though they rule this earth. It can't be. Are you also responsible for the Deeves running amok? Deeves are this world's version of monsters? Who is she? The owner of my contract ring. But she's just a puny human. Don't concern yourself with her. Contract ring, you say? Then if I kill her, you'll gain your freedom? Majin, no! Look out! That's enough, Majin. This isn't like you at all. Could say the same of you. You should loathe humans as much as I. That old man, Suleiman, showed me that humans aren't all bad. You're smarter than me, so it should be obvious to you. The Ifrit I knew was a valiant and stately king, not a shameless wretch who fraternizes with humans. Damn it. How deplorable that you have fallen in with humans. You betrayed me, and now you'll suffer my wrath. Majin, wait! We three can't defeat all of them, plus we're up against a Jin. Grr. Flee. I'm gonna throw this on another save state. We're gonna say no, see what happens. I'm gonna beat some sense into you right now. Ifrit, you fool. You must reclaim the pride you had as a Jin. Alright, well that seems easy enough. These are much stronger cultists. So when you use a card, if it's uncontested, you control the field effect and deal extra stuff to your opponent. But your opponent can also use cards against you. 20 experience. Well, that was pretty pooty, actually. Such impudence. We're in for the long haul. We're taking out all. Well, which card did we get? Will it recover HP? He lived through that. Dang. Overall, we gained out on that. This isn't over yet. Keep coming, fellas. Actually. He lived through that. Holy moly. Well. I guess we're not supposed to make it through this. Enough. Killing you now would be a cinch, but I don't care. If I kill you while your strength is healed, I'll never become the true Spirit King. Jambia! Where were you hiding? Cast them out of here. Yes, sire. Ifrit, the Spirit King, I never thought I would see you in this lowly form. Are you pitying us, or... We got our butts kicked. Are we outside of the cult's hideout? We weren't killed? Damn that Magin. I'll make him regret this. We were close to a level, too. I don't think that would have really helped us, but... yeah. I don't think a 10 defense would have really been enough either. So, what if we go back in? Like, are we supposed to flee? This is the place we're supposed to be. What if we... Oh, we don't want to use speed. Oh, there's fights in here now? Oh, we had cultists and zealots. Yeah, there's definitely a difference between these two. Bonk. You are still much easier than the version we fought. Smoke bomb acquired. Okay. Okay. I assume that lowers an enemy's hit rate. That is not what I thought that was going to be. And again, it's an enemy. Why wouldn't smoke bomb affect all enemies? That's right, take that. The game is very generous with the cards. As long as you're not max, you seem to get one every fight. Alright, I guess you get one freebie. The game, the game decides you gotta work to make it back. With how much that magic was dealing, I don't think we could have won, period. Black Belt, thank you for raiding and sharing your community and hanging out. I hope the game looked interesting to you. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you get whatever it is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spook you, baby girl. How much money do we have? Not enough. We need 2,800, I think it was. Should probably just ignore. We're getting okay money. All critical hits. Well, that's not nice. Thankfully, it was only one. $100 experience. That's pretty nice, though. Huh. Whoops. I guess we could go back to town. We did save the guy. Evasion that good, huh? I have a feeling since the game wanted us to flee and we tried to stay, getting beat down, it threw us out. We probably need to just leave. You don't think that when you go downstairs that it flips it around of which direction you go. I went up the stairs to the right. You would think that I would keep moving right, not that the stairs would be on my right now. The border of the screen looks interesting. Like, we have scarabs, diamonds, jewels. I wonder if it's a precursor. We got some coins, a lamp, necklace at the top, diamond. Whatever was on the far left, it was hard to see. Well, that's a hit. And I believe that's the Star of David? I'm not sure. I mean, I could look it up, but I don't think that that's relevant in the game at this time. Okay, well. Technically, we saved the people. See, there's a building up in the mountains up there. I guess future dungeon? Not today. Okay, take that, Quay Quay. That's right, we leveled. Well, I think we have enough for all the armor we want. Assuming things don't just change right now anyways. So relieved that Mr. Dites is back. I keep wanting to say Date, like AI Somnium. It's you. Thanks for stopping by. We heard you had a magic crystal, so we've come here to ask you about it. Magic crystal? Oh, you mean the steel crystal? That's the one. We came all the way here looking for it. I see, I owe you 3 my life. I'd love to give you the crystal, but I can't. A rogue stole it when I was passing through the mountains to the north. Rogues? I've heard about them. They're giant birds of legend, and they have a thing for precious jewels. Well, the rogue took the magic crystal, huh? Okay, well, let's head north to the mountains and retrieve that crystal. Are you sure? Rogues can be downright scary if you piss them off. Yeah, I'm sure. I must regain my lost strength. Can you bring peace to this land if you regain your full strength? Well, yeah, of course. I don't even need my full strength to do that, but just in case. Alright, we'll head north then. Sorry to cause you worry, Dates. No problem. Be careful, okay? Here, take this with you. For now. Thank you. What is a Cornell? It is not that. It is not an item. Is it a piece of gear? Where'd the E go? The L go, I'm seeing. Just, okay, well. Looks like you're hanging in there. By the way, the rope lives on Mount El Rita to the north. Buy something? Yes. Thank you for giving us 300 gold. Alright. We might be able to get, like, everything. So we want... we want 2 of you. And then equip everything. I know, buddy. I know. And then we can get the last pair of boots. Just barely. Jeez. Our health is perfect. Cool. Our herb seeds. Alright, so it's half price. It's half price. Therefore, an herb seed is 50. Unfortunately, he himself doesn't sell them. Oh, my beloved, she was approached by one of the cult members, so I hope she's okay. I worried sick about her, but she should be here now. She was already there. Did those ladies not make it? So the rumor about the cult sacrificing girls is true? How chilling. It's weird that, like, some NPCs get new dialogue and then others don't. She looks like the, character and illusion of Gaia. The princess. That's what she reminds me of. It said that a rogue will eat anything, but it prefers expensive objects. What extravagant taste. Yeah. Do. Alright, to the north. We're geared up. We're broke. Once again. All our money now goes to the next shop. Do. Oh, well, that's nice. What? You were able? Looking down, seeing that baby sleeping. Cadabra. Kathunk, more like it. Well, that doesn't look like where we're supposed to be. Guess it wouldn't hurt to go there. Maybe. Maybe it will hurt to go here. Take that, elephant. We won't even learn how bad or good these things are. 42. Well, they're not amazing, I guess. The palace. This is His Majesty's royal palace. His Majesty loves rare items. Okay, well. Palace isn't for us, I guess. A mint leaf. Is that the MP item? It is. Really? Boom Hornet. Well, I guess we won't find out how much boom he has. Jasmine, though. What's that do? Cures poison. Well, that sounds ominous. I don't know why, but like, you saw Mount Elrita like immediately pop up and go down. It's like the game doesn't have a break, it's hitting enter instead. So whenever stuff pops up like that, that's not me pushing it. Periton? These are not the same as FF11. Well, we killing one this round. Bro gained almost 100 HP that level, jeez. Oh, we already went from Boom Hornet to Balloon Bee. Nice. Nice. Is he... He got put to sleep. That's right. Take that evasion off of... Here. Attack power up. The evasion is gone, buddy. All right. The bee goes first. Which is a shame because the Periton hits way harder. Now, when am I going to learn a cure spell? 169. We got boots. Wasn't armor. I feel like it started with a B, but I don't see. Nates was kidnapped by the evil cult, but we were able to rescue him. Now we can ask him about the magic crystals. We encountered Majnun, Jinn of Light. He was furious and wouldn't listen to a word Ifrit said. Somehow, he strikes me as very lonely. Maybe it's just my imagination. Dates told us that he lost the magic crystal on Mount Elrita. I heard that the mountain is crawling with thieves, but I'm sure we'll be alright. It goes for a while. Well, maybe we got money out of that chest. Well, this is a lot of targets. Let's see how something like that goes. Okay. Hmm. Bunk. I think we level up? No. That would have been very convenient. All right. Right, get out of here with your trash card. Rude. The game really is like, no, you can't have your level. This good girl. It's interesting that our MP doesn't change color for not being at full. Right, give us that level. Still no new magic, though. It's interesting how the baddies get attacks to hit all. Where's my all attacks? Well, it was dying either way. That was one heck of a run. That was like... I should have had like 6 battles in that time frame. Oh, hey, good girl. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Yes, good baby. A little short. Well, take that. Well, he's about to level. That's nice. Cat 09 tails. That is clearly a weapon. Oh, you need some pets? I'm sorry. I don't know why it's showing a boomerang icon. Okay. That's right. Get your level lower defense acquired. Well, that's a good skill. I was gonna say, I felt like we were close to the top. Say, that's a pretty big nest. I wonder if it belongs to the rook. Looks like if we find a rook egg, we can sell it for a ton of money. I don't think we'll have time for that. Huh? Eek! Hey. Alright, so let's use a card. Attack. Attack. Rude. The boss is so much more chump than the monsters. We did it! Whoa! Party! Ow! Hardy, are you alright? Yeah, somehow, come down here, this place is weird. Did she land on her feet? Can't believe there's a cave in a place like this. It's really big. Maybe this is where the rogue stashes its treasure. Let's have a look around. killer ape. That is not the time to miss, dude. 500, 750, and we got 380 back. Oh man, these are... This mob alone has done more than the last boss we just fought. I hope our experience is fairly compensated. $104. That was a terrible trade-off. Hey, Rocker. That was not worth the experience gained. That was for sure. We have a save point? Oh look, we got a pot of greed. Feel like the game is telling me you should level here tonight. Grind hard, get a couple of levels. I'm still surprised that the main character hasn't learned anything. Wow, this thing was weak to wind. The sad thing is we have the best armor that we can have. And I feel like I don't want to go all the way down the mountain just to buy a bunch of herbs. Brr. Maybe we just got unlucky. We're getting... Steel elemental attack. Okay, well. Hey, Dragon Impact. Welcome on in. I missed it. Did that bad guy flee? Got a mirror. What does a mirror do? All critical hits. Well, that's not very cash money for us. How are you tonight, Dragon Impact? Okay. Is this going to be just enough to level us or just shy? No, we're leveled. It's a little sad that we just used a bunch of items. I was hoping we'd be a little short. Oh, what's all this? Eek! Is that one of the Roke's babies? You mean a Roke chick? How cute! So the Roke that attacked us on Mount Alita was protecting its young. Would it be okay if we took care of it? I don't think it can survive without its parents. We can't bring it back to town with us. Are you gonna come all the way back here to feed it? Of course I will. I think it's our duty to make sure this chick grows up to be a splendid Roke. Do whatever you want. Hooray! I'll come check on you now and then, little one. Oh, I think the game is serious. Oh, what are you? Mara? You don't look like no Mara I know. That... Will you feed the chick? Feed it. What will we feed it? Oh my. We can feed it food, weapons? I don't know if I want to do that. Let's give it... Gave the chicken herb leaf. I'll feed it one more time. There's a chest over there. There's... Oh, wow. I did not see where the entrance was. We probably have to come back to feed it, because it probably needs a lot. Way more than I can give it right now. Wow. That's right. Wake up, dude. Dang. Okay. My biscuit. Hi, buddy. Well, you didn't really want to level up anyways. That didn't seem like the game gave us more experience either. No, we should use... Escape! That's uncalled for. My buddy. That's a lot of stuff, man. My buddy Biscuit, hi. I can't see. That's right. Keep using the fire attacks on him. Boo! Well... There's clearly a path over there. Might be in the treasure room. Hey, Pokiel, welcome on in. Thank you for the Gigantify. Yeah, the game is interesting. The music's not bad, though. Thank you so much for the Gigantify again. I hope you're doing much better tonight. We're far enough away from a level. Let's use one of those. How? Smoke bomb. Oh, that's not fleeing. That's hit rate. That's right. That's right. Boo. Evasion up. Dodge this. Man. How good is this evasion up? Is it like coin toss? Whoa, look at all this treasure. I've never seen anything like it. Look, Ifrit, over there. That's a magic crystal, no doubt about it. I totally understand. Regained steel crystal. I just hope that you were doing at least better mentally tonight. Learned gravity ball, learned rock crush. We learned new stuff. Strength is surging through my body. It's wonderful, Ifrit. We better not overstay our welcome here. Let's go look for the next crystal. Hey, might as well take a handful of loot. Hey boy, let's go. Hold on, this treasure's coming with me. Oh, shut up. My treasure! I mean, if you're gonna warp me outside, I'll take that. But you did not. You did not. Okay, let's see. Rock Crush. Enemy with rocks. Attacks with a steel ball. Okay. Those aren't anything crazy. Treasure! No, Hardy. Taking anything other than the magic crystal will make you a common thief. But I am a thief. Oh, forget it. There was a treasure in the upper left corner of the wall. We did not figure out how to get to it. I, however, don't have the supplies to stick around here too much longer. Okay. Is it one target? It is. Rock Crush, one target? Well, that's... Like, what exactly is the Mara? Is it a robot? It's shooting its fist out like rocket punches. Maybe it's our time. My buddy Biscuit. Miss. Escape. Okay, well, we're 1 for 3 on being hit, which is decent. Maybe it's stronger than I thought it would be. Definitely works good for the baddies. Escape! No! Those things are worth some money. Well, now let's start you off on the next one. No! How dare you? Well, that was an interesting outcome. We get 30 and 250. Well, we know exactly how much one pot of greed is worth. Alright, let's get out of here. Or let's fight again. We like fighting. There we go. Auto climbs up when you're in the right spot. Boy, am I glad to be out of there. That sound. It couldn't be. The Roke. It's still alive? You persistent bastard. This time I'll thrash you good. Please, I don't want to fight you. It can talk? You passed the test with flying colors. You have what it takes to become a Roke Master. What does that mean? We rogues choose a master when we are young. We grow up with our master and become his wings, taking him into the sky. And when our master dies, we are fated to die as well. Kind of like, familiar? Exactly. One of our young is in the cave below. Please raise it with great care. I must return to my master, the man who is said to have subdued the king of Jinns, the legendary archmage. Subdued the king of Jinns? Who spouted such lies? Tell me who is he? My master is a slender man with a turban and a fine beard. I do not know his name, though we familiars are not permitted to speak our master's name. Oh, Mr. Roke, take good care of the little one. There's never a dull moment when I'm with you two. Here, take my child, please. Hey, that was like... This mountain is like just the perfect level of difficulty, and after beating him one round, going down, it shot up in difficulty. Things are hitting much harder, accurate, not dying in 1 or 2 hits. So making it through it and out, I don't have the necessary items to sit there and try and raise it. I don't know if it needs 100 items. I don't need whatever. But I definitely did not have the time to test it. So I'm guessing we're going to have to make it all the way back to town and then come back? It was definitely a baby. There's never a dull moment when I'm with you two. The Archmage who subdued the King of Jinns? The description the Roke gave fits perfectly, but the old man's long dead. Ifrit? Sorry, let's go. By the way, go walk down the mountain again yourself. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Was it quite enough or just under? I don't remember. I think we've gained like 2 levels since. Yeah. See, getting hit for 30 and 60 is peanuts to the 200 that we were being slapped with before. I feel like if it wasn't for we got full HP on leveling, we definitely wouldn't have any items. We'll definitely make it back to town with a full pocketbook, though. We should be close to level, too. Oh, man. Hey, I said yesterday. It's going all right. It's going all right. We're still learning a little bit. How was your stream? How was Atelier Ryza? Hello, Gotcha Shaw. Welcome on in. How? Please tell me how it was. Were you doing a bunch of crafting, a bunch of farming? It was good. Turns out the Atelier games are right up your alley. Heck yeah. You're gonna play all 3 in the series? You spent 70% of the strong. Yeah. I feel like Atelier has kind of like a very kiddie-ish story, but the crafting is not kiddie at all. Like, you're not gonna just put whatever wherever and make it through it, you know? It does take a little bit of thought process on it. You will probably do the others. Are you playing the DX version or the original? The combat, yeah, it was definitely really cool. I have the first one. but I haven't finished it. The DX. Apparently, Atelier Iris games back on PS2 are a bit more serious. I don't know what QOLs were added. I have the original, like the right before the DXs were announced, they cut the price in half of all 3 games, and I picked up the first one, and then like when the prices went off sale, they're like, by the way, we're now doing the DX version, and we're gonna charge more for them, and it was like, do I want to play through the original game now, or do I want to get the DX version? I don't know. The fact that you could press... I believe you could recall at any time to the Atelier. I think so. But... I don't know what other things were added. It is a nice feature, right? Especially because you have a time... You're not really a time limit, but you have like early morning, evening and stuff. And allows you to farm and then just go right back without having to worry about, you know, making it back too late. But this is going pretty good. We have a full party. We use cards in combat to do field effects. We see the monster, you can attack, you can use a card, and every single fight you'll get 1 card as long as your card stock isn't full. And, you know, they vary in effects from nullifying the card's period to recovering HP, evasion, attack up. When you place one, the opponent might also use one, and they go head to head. If it's a higher level than the card I used, then my card gets crushed. Cards stay in effect for 3 turns. Depending on the effect, could take place the moment it's used, or it takes place at the end of the turn. But it can get overwritten the very next turn if they use a card against me. But I definitely like the Breath of Fire / Ogre Battle look. The Ankh-Kazu. It's definitely weird seeing Ifrit not being a giant, you know, flaming red bug. He's actually humanoid in this. But so far it's the story's been fun, the combat's alright, the encounter rate is high, but it's not doing anything that was different from a game of its time, right? Well, that... I wish I had one button to go back to town. I know we're close to leveling, and leveling's nice. You get all of your HP and MP upon levels. Skill Pilfer. Well, does it take... Well, I can't see the MP of it. I assume it's just steals an item. Well, that's nice. We might have to try that out. Pilfer's expensive. Failed. Well, what was I thinking? Let's try that again. Not blowgun. Pilfer. Steal money! Oh no! I really bungled this. Failed a second time. Stealing money seems to be percentage-based. And guess what you don't get when you win the fight? Your stolen money. Oh boy. Lost 500. Got 100 back. Yay. I'm all for monsters being able to steal money from you. I like how it's done in FF6 instead, where you can get your money back if you kill it in time. Please, not stealing money. Steal elemental attack. I don't understand like where the money just poofs, but I believe someone once said maybe the money gets melted the moment it's stolen. Jeez, that hurt. But, oh well. Not much you can do about that. Except kill the monsters faster, right? Let's try Rock Crush. Let's try being stolen from. Nice, nice. Or, could we pull this off? That's right. Take that. That was lucky. Oh. What happened to you? Hang in there, okay? I'm Wuji. The thieves stole a precious treasure I had acquired. Stole a treasure that you acquired? Treasure? What kind of treasure? The legendary Z-Tune slate. Its bearer can control all the winds in the world. Z-Tune? Z-Tune of wind? I beg you, recover this magic treasure and deliver it to my caravan. By now, the caravan should be in Bilkis, in Rjata village. Bilkis, eh? That's the kingdom north of the mountains. Never mind that. Where did the thieves take the magic treasure? East, to an old temple at the base of the mountain to the east. Here, take this key and recover the treasure. Did dude literally give us a key and kick the bucket? He did. Well, I have no obligation to give your stuff back. Oh, geez, what are you? A ding-dong? You guys really are ding-dongs. Okay. You see how high our HP is? We're like level 13 or something. 14. Oh, we're 18. We're 18, but look at that. We're getting like over 100 HP a level now. Our money is finally getting up there. But is that a cave right there? I couldn't tell. Death Moth. Oh, we've been upgraded. Well, like, it's a little awkward. So far, the bosses have been weaker than the monsters in the vicinity. it's a weird flux, because like even with the newest gear, some things are way stronger than you at the moment and others aren't. You're on pace for quad 9s. That'd be nice. Our first couple of levels were only like 50 HP. So like getting up to 100 on our last level, who knows, maybe 20 levels from now we're getting 200 or more. But I don't see, try auto, see how it does. No different than me just hitting the button. But at least he didn't use items or cards. I like how the world looks. I wish there was a map. We're getting close to a level. My buddy Biscuit. I know we definitely need to buy... Oh, that was the wrong button. And I paid for it severely. I got that card once, Steal Money. I know I had another one, but I had one once earlier, and I used it on the boss. I was getting 10 money a round of combat. And these guys stealing 500 from me. What's a shame is it's going to be a common thing. We're going to see that always. So it's like, we need to get rid of our money. Welcome, will you be staying the night? Our prices are very reasonable. Only 30 tams per room. We definitely need to stock up on items. I don't think there's any gear we can buy. Good morning. Would you like to save while you're here? Yes. It's been a while. It's been a while. Wow, it looks like you're hanging in there. Want to buy something? Nothing new. Nothing new. I feel like I probably don't want to sell things immediately. Just because if things steal from me, why make my money pool higher to be stolen from? And only sell when I need to. Rejected Ronan, welcome on in. Hat time. Yeah, see? What are we looking for? Top 6. And top. All right. Let's give... have so many awesome people here tonight. Pal World. What? You're welcome. Why would I want... I mean, I guess if you're fighting a boss or something and you need more MP immediately, but like, this is cheaper. The best Pokemon game ever made. Allows escape from battle. You know, I have a feeling at some point we're gonna probably want these. Prevents magic use, causes bind. We're still not really at a point where magic is abundant for us. Yahoo! Let's see. Take another look. We're not really close to a level. We did get a temple key. Key to the ancient temple. We know we need to go, or where we need to go. Money immediately cut in half so easily. Alright. Now. Trying to think. What things do we have that are open to us? Hey, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here. I appreciate that. We got beat up by our friend. That went poorly. We did rescue everyone. We beat up the rogue. We fed the baby, but not enough. We got a key to go to a temple, but we didn't exactly find the temple. So we have a direction to go. Let's check our diary once more. These have been kind of cute. No, we read that one. Dates told us that he lost the magic crystal on Mount El Rita. I heard that the mountain is crawling with deeps, but I'm sure we'll be alright. Our new friend Tweety. We finally regained the second crystal, and we also made friends with a cute baby rogue. A traveling merchant told us that the Deeves are hiding in an old temple to the east, so that's our next stop. Okay. No more. So it shows what, 7 a page, and we can. We're at 14. Feel like we're much deeper into this game than I would have thought in one night. But let us prepare to end, and we will